Hello, chat. It's time to go bless the creatures of this land with our holy lights more. Tagmouse already ready? We're just gonna hop right into it. Hello.
Oh, hello. Good morning. How are you doing today?
I'm doing tired. I was woken up this morning, so didn't get my full sleep, but here we are. How are you doing?
Actually also tired quite a bit, but overall quite alright.
Nice. All right, South America server, let's do this.
Good luck. Right, I'm actually going to immediately check for people selling the summoner jewels and stuff.
Oh wow, they're much cheaper today. What do I need? I only have the rune.
You know what I should do? I should probably actually grab all of my boxes out of my storage and actually open them to see which ones I get out of it. So I probably have a bunch of extras.
These are all sold out.
See, I have +2 intelligence, holy vow rune, 3 dexterity. I'm just gonna give you the holy vow stuff if you want it.
Sure.
Okay, for me it was nothing terribly useful, generally speaking.
I have a rune and a scroll for you.
Also, I'm in the outpost in the brighter city.
For some reason, I'm in the original city. Let me get out of here. Really, boy streamer.
We also have 3 Celestial Moths card. These are casting speed plus 15% for your chest. Do you want those?
Maybe?
Yeah, I mean, it's one of these things where I'm just like, I guess why not just use them? I suppose the reason is because it's quite expensive to remove them later if I find something else, but I don't know what I would find. So I think I'm just gonna use one of them.
What channel are you in?
Oh, that's channel 2 apparently. Okay. We also have a fairy card for legwear. Casting cannot be interrupted if you get other accessories. If you want to exchange that.
We'll see if I get one.
Right.
I want that. Okay.
Yeah, just noticed. Alrighty.
I think it's another full set for me. I get my third one.
Nice.
Spent all my money on upgrades. Selling the 10k.
Yeah, I don't have that much money either. I have 39,000 for now, so I guess grinding time. Where were we trying to go last time? The Forgotten Depths, was it?
I think so.
Okay. How do we get there? From the Festering Woods? Actually, you know what? It's probably from the sewers. That makes more sense. I'm gonna hop into the sewers again.
Through the sewers. Did Forgotten Depths not connect from Festering Woods?
I don't think it does. Maybe it does. I could be wrong.
I can go check there.
But I feel like we went to the Festering Woods and nothing happened there. It's a weird box in the sewers here.
I saw that. I was doing my warrior.
Oh, and our party has been disbanded.
It sure has.
Inconvenient. Server is restarting.
Which now?
Okay.
You have 10 seconds.
Which channel did you switch? Which channel did you switch to?
I just clicked switch now. I don't know where it put me to.
Okay. It switched me to Steam login failed.
It's not a good server to be on. They swapped me to channel 6 or the wait. I was in the void and then they kicked me out of that.
Steam login failed. Might need a few seconds until I come back. Well, South American server was stable for a while. Southeast Asia apparently is right now just 0 players. Okay. Do we switch servers or?
No, I just got disconnected. Wow, all the servers are really low.
Somewhat, yeah.
South America and Oceania are 0 and North America is like 83.
Yeah, I'm going to restart the entire game. Maybe they released a patch.
I had to download this morning.
Right. Oh, nothing new was loaded. Alright. I guess I'm gonna check North America.
I got Steam login failed.
Yeah, same here. Oh, Europe seemed to work. And I'm back in town. Right, I'm channel 3 Europe right now.
Europe didn't work for me. North America worked, and then I went back and went to Europe and it worked.
Huh.
Gray screen.
Oh no, those again.
I'm on server option A.
Yeah, I saw that earlier too. Oh, and I'm in the blue void. Only marginally better than the gray void, I guess.
Looks like they didn't get anything solved overnight.
No, it's a bit of a shame. Well, trying South America again. This seems to be back online. Steam login failed. Chances are decent that I was still technically logged in because I all F4'd out. Then when logging in, the service recognized, hey, you need to be disconnecting the old client or something.
Alright, I got on to South America.
You got in? Nice.
This isn't where I was. Wait till I still have my grimoire.
I think I still had my items at least, so it didn't seem like a rollback or anything.
I do.
South America keeps giving me Steam login failed. Europe did work earlier just now. No, I cannot log into South America. Steam login keeps failing specifically on that server.
Alright, I can try another server.
Okay. I suggest trying North America again. No, never mind. Apparently that one is now Steam login failed too. Why? It worked just 5 seconds ago. Europe? Okay, Europe works for me. Okay.
Well, I found Forgotten Depths. I logged in and died almost immediately.
Alright, so it was from the Festering Woods.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have the warp point from Festering Woods. How did we get there? From the Bunny Woods?
Festering Woods? From town.
Okay, so I guess I just run south from here. Which channel are you in?
I'm still in South America.
Oh, I see, that's fair.
Right. Who attempts to get into Europe? I am channel 1.
I was on the wrong character, that's why I didn't have the waypoint to the Festering Woods.
Swamp have anything good?
Right, we did try to go over there, but because stuff was hostile, we died rather quickly, and we were not quite as strong yet.
Doesn't look like there's anything good there.
Alrighty, I made it to Festering Woods too. So far, I'm alive, I guess.
Are you going that way now?
Wait. I'm going the wrong way. I was thinking, this was the area we leveled in earlier. No, I guess the wrong way. Ignore me. I'm moving the other way.
Loop button seems to work here too.
Nice. You're on Europe again?
Yeah. Oh,
Channel.
channel 4. I was in 1. Moved me when I changed zones.
Okay. Yeah, it also put me into 4, so that seems like it would be good. think I see you.
Murdering stuff as I run.
Yeah, of course. Full heart. Full all. Heart invite. Alright, thank you.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Don't forget to put it to each take.
I did. I just double checked. It's kind of weird.
I didn't look, I was just saying it.
So I think I've arrived at the waypoint.
Waypoint 4.
Wait, did I go to... Oh my god. Did I just go back to where I came from? I did just go the wrong way. My goodness. How did I do that?
Maze.
So is it the south exit? I
West,
assume? Oh,
west,
there we
west
go.
exit.
Okay, I'm here. Right, thank you. Good luck. Do we keep those buffs through screen transitions?
I hope so. Yes,
I think no.
I do.
Oh dear, there's a boss here.
Maybe that's why I died.
Yep, that's why we died. This is Naga, level 50. Well, respawn in town. I did lure it away from the entrance a little bit, so maybe now it would work. By the way, I was wondering whether I'm actually walking faster with my current stuff, but I just realized I have like movement speed in my boots. I'm not going the right way. This is a dead end.
Oh, upgrade material. I gotta go grab that.
I'm going to scout, because with my summon I functionally have like a second life.
Oh, there's a big one here. can't cast on this guy. Yeah, I can't target enemies here.
Yeah, that's a problem. Same here, half the enemies are untargetable.
I'm going to go out here and change stuff, because if I do it in here, I'm just going to get bombarded by other enemies.
Yeah, same here. Maybe there's not gonna be the boss on other channels, who knows? Which channel are you going to?
3. So changing channels doesn't usually help me for, you know, when I actually target things.
Yeah, it's true. Maybe this time is different, who knows? I mean, it looks okay for now. Alright, I'm surviving in the corner over here.
The Naga is down there.
Can we sneak by to get to the waypoint?
Maybe.
Or is it in the way? Yeah, somebody's fighting the big Naga thing. Somebody level 68 Paladin. And they seem to be winning. I made it to the waypoint.
Tried to tank my healing circle on the ground. It didn't work. I just kept running. Literal paladin that tanked things. Swapping to paladin?
Yeah, it's a level 68 Paladin. I don't know how well they survive. Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to try and help. Like, I guess I assume I could. But I feel like I'm gonna get one shot if I ever get targeted.
This isn't the waypoint.
I was wondering where he went to. Oh no, the Paladin lost the big thing. I think knocked him down. Now it's in front of the waypoint. But there's multiple paths to go to get to it, so you might be able to sneak by from now.
Again, there's
If
like,
you go the south way, you should be able to sneak by.
I'm not worried about any of that right now. I'm being targeted by like 20 enemies and I can't do anything about it.
Oh no.
I'm gonna kill my way there instead of run my way there. It's weird that some enemies in zones seem to be substantially more powerful than others.
Yeah, and once again, can't target enemies here. Only very inconvenient.
Oh, I can't.
We might have to switch place. How are you doing?
I walk my way there. I think the paladin is like
no.
he's like AoE pulling, and he like loses a bunch of enemies, and then they get all stacked up, and then I have to fight like 10 things at once, and I die.
Yeah, that's not fun. The enemies are strong, but I think they are very manageable for me at least. But I don't know how you're faring with stuff.
I mean, I'm fine at like 3 to 5 at a time, but as soon as I get like a big old stack of them, I die.
Yeah, that makes sense. Did you manage to get to the waypoint?
Oh, still killing my way there.
Okay, I'm gonna try and make my way back to the entrance.
And I can't target enemies down here.
Yeah, I have targeting problems as well. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Zone line didn't trigger, so I couldn't get through it to get out. That was just an issue of I couldn't fight the enemy, so I had to try to zone, and it didn't let me zone either. boss is at the south side anyway. I gotta go down the middle, I guess.
Yeah. Wanna try and switch servers, see if we can target stuff on other servers?
I don't remember what server we're on now. Europe?
Yes, I think so, because I have good ping for once. Try South America again, maybe they're back.
Best server.
Yep, this time I can log in. No more Steam login failed, so that's good news. I'm right at the entrance. Well, before the entrance, technically. Just in the fast ring, but still.
Probably in the middle. Our servers today, honestly, they feel a bit worse today than yesterday. No better, at least.
Yeah, I agree.
It's the age-old MMO conundrum of you can never predict launch day hype.
Right.
And then after launch day hype's over, or when launch day hype is happening, do you invest in more servers that potentially will be worthless because everybody who launch day hyped is now angry and refunded the game and moved on? But like, do you weather it, or do you pump up the servers? Pretty sure you can't just buy some servers for a couple days. Probably like a month commitment.
And it's probably a pretty heavy money commitment to that.
I kind of wish there was a defensive buff for Priest. I feel like I'm missing, or Acolyte. I feel like I'm missing that. Maybe the advanced class has it all. I don't think this game will have bots yet. I don't think bots are a day one thing. I think they usually come after they find out that there's profit to be had. I could be wrong.
Yeah. I mean, maybe some very basic automation some people decide to do. But it would be rather primitive right now. Plus, with all the server troubles, the bots will need to switch servers constantly too, so... Okay. I'm at the weak point in channel 4, apparently.
The boss is right on the path. Actually, is the top path lead over there? I'm sure that.
In channel 4, I didn't see any path. Yeah, the top path does lead over here. It's actually much shorter.
I thought I accepted your party request. Send again, please.
Will have joined the party. Alright. Welcome back. Thank you for the buffs.
That's level 65 Berserker, so maybe it's not job level 50 unless levels slow down and job levels pick up.
Somebody requested to join the party. Sure, why not? I guess I'm just accepting everybody for the experience boost. Also, 2 people more or less requested at the same time, and the second person just, the first person that just got bumped out by the second one.
What can we craft here? Royal Dagger. Ooh, attack speed per refine? I was reading some of the reviews and one of the people were like, some of the issues with this game would be solved if they just would have tested it. Not had anything to do with the servers, and they listed like 5 things that the server issues would cause.
Yeah. It's... well. What was the phrase? Half knowledge is sometimes more dangerous than not knowing anything. Or something like that. I don't know if that applies necessarily, but this just kind of feels like they kind of have an idea on how things are supposed to work, but not really. I'm stunned.
You don't see a single issue with the game so far. I mean, let's not pretend like there's not issues with the game. There clearly is with the server.
Yeah, plenty. Like right now, I can't target this little guy here that is attacking me because I don't know why. And that was because of it. Couldn't attack anything near me.
I couldn't even target myself to heal. Like, the gameplay is fine when it works, especially because we played the demo and we know it works. It's fun, but
Yeah, but that's kind of the catch. It needs to work, I suppose. Does the Fury Bond have infinite range? No, it does not. Shame. It would give you damage boost if it worked like that. Found a crawler card? When did I do that?
I found a card at some point, but must be uneven share. I got someone else's item.
I think that was mine. Items. Drops are each take, not even share. I'm gonna set it and reset it again.
Yeah, it said even share when I looked at it.
Okay, I just reset it, so trip each take now.
I have 2 skill points. That's why I spend. I got them all while trying to get back here. I kind of wish the UI didn't block the whole screen since you can be attacked.
Yeah, I agree. It's very inconvenient.
None of my abilities seem interesting anymore. Duration on buffs pretty much across the board. Oh, her haste does have duration per level. I swear that wasn't there before.
Maybe they buffed the buff. Who knows?
He's really killing, and then like a group of 6 mobs spawns and my AoE hits them all and they all jump me and I die.
That's just rude. My AoE damage also simultaneously slows enemies, so it's very convenient for survivability too.
My little healing circle on the ground is supposed to push enemies away, but it definitely doesn't. Now that's not a server issue. That's a not doing anything issue.
Such as when I can't target any enemies and I'm just getting murdered by them.
card.
I found also a Widow card. Not sure what it does because it's kind of difficult to check right now. I'm over encumbered. How convenient.
I've been putting down this healing circle and they're cutting through it, but enemies just walk right through it. No knockback at all.
Yeah. I imagine that had also something to do with the ping, but not exclusively. What's the set from here? Spear, Serpent Fang.
Also, everything has multi-strike per refine. Rolling a paladin. If I can use this.
Sounds useful.
Oh, I can't target things again.
So I got a Widow card for the weapon. Damage versus poison enemies plus 10%. That's good. Other cards are Multistrike plus 20%.
That's crazy, actually. What's that going?
Is it? It goes onto your weapon.
You can have multiples of those.
Yeah. They're not like... That's not Multistrike does. It like just a chance for double hit?
Yeah.
That seems pretty good.
I really wish they didn't block your skill uses when you're overweight. I think the movement speed alone is enough of a nerf.
Yeah. Well, it is reminiscent of Ragnarok Online. That's exactly how it is there too. I assume that's where the idea comes from. I have 338 spider webs. Is there anything we want from these things?
I don't think for this character.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna stuff them into the storage for weight reduction, and then I guess I'm going back. If you hold Alt, it is 100 at a time. There is a Forgotten Depths too.
The mobs down there were level 50.
Yeah, up to 50. 46. Like, I would guess I would be fine, but I'm not sure how well you would be faring.
I'd die here at 41 to 46, so I'm not going deeper.
Yeah, that's fair.
I want to send all this Ashwalker stuff to my box. Give it to my rogue. Lurker card.
Think. Oh, there was a huge lag spike just now.
I can't use this waypoint here. I wonder if 60, maybe 50 is the Bravo, because there's a 67 priest here. You know what? I have an accessory that gives HP percent. They want to put that on. 10% HP and 50 HP. These look like face armors here.
What kind of thing? Sorry.
Face armor? We don't have any of that. The attack speed mask, a flea mask, and a MP mask.
Oh.
But I don't need MP, and I don't need attack speed, so I guess I get the flea.
I mean, I imagine eventually MP might be more helpful. Maybe dexterity scales really well with casting speed, so you'd be able to cast much more quickly eventually, and actually deplete your MP pool.
I hope so. Of all the things I wished worked, it was the pick up everything button.
Yeah, I agree. Let's see. I got a lurker card, crit damage plus 10%. And the crawler card also does crit damage plus 10%, but that one's in the weapon, the other one is in the accessory. Widow card is damage against poison. Spider card is shadow step range plus 3. I don't know how useful that is.
I casted 2 spells on this guy and then he went untargetable.
Oh, very annoying. Yeah, half the time I can't even put my big circle down on the ground to AoE stuff, which is a bit inconvenient.
No, I can't pick up loot.
Yeah, I think this is actually the server's lagging rather than anything else, to be honest. I guess the shady specs, I don't know whether Flea is going to be relevant at all, but I suppose that might be like the one thing that is useful.
Yeah, that's what I made.
Also, I guess they have random stats too. So luck +2. Over here on the little out spot is actually a pretty comfy spot, I would argue.
I'm
Just
on,
north of the checkpoint, waypoint.
I'm on the south side in this little area. Actually pretty good unless things start lagging.
Like now?
Or if like I'm fighting a giant and another giant spawns right where I'm casting and then I have two giants.
Yeah, I can't target enemies right now at all, so they are just beating me up now. And beat. As long as I can actually fight enemies, it's perfectly fine. Like, it's actually a really good experience, I would argue.
I see a lot of people in their 50s and 60s here, so I wonder if you're not supposed to camp above your level too much as you get higher.
Maybe. I will guess it largely depends on your class, to be honest. I'm gonna switch my equipment slightly up because I just bought my last piece of the set that needed to be +3.
Dropping off the purple set.
Check this out.
Thank you, Joppus, for the Prime Gaming 5 months. Greatly appreciate that continued support. It's an MMORPG about killing things and getting loot and getting stronger.
Okay, I just upgraded my stuff. I guess I could technically go and upgrade my stuff even further, but I'll do so later.
Would you just add more pluses? Just add more pluses to it?
Sorry, what was that?
Did you actually change your equipment, or did you +1 it, +5 it?
I changed it up because now it is +3 intelligence on it instead of +2, and I refined it all the way to +6. So basically, it's just much better than before, probably. I don't know how much of an impact it really makes.
put the last few levels into HP and I've been much more comfy. Who thought? Who would have thought?
Defense actually matters? That's crazy.
I think the server's actually doing a little bit better too, because me running around nuking, I'm not getting hit the whole time.
Yeah, it's actually looking pretty good right now. Another Widow share. I think I just leveled up to 10? 50, what I'm trying to say. The next 10 levels, I guess.
I kind of want to try to find one of our trainers to see if they can like tell us come back at level 50 or something.
I needed to tone down the music. It's actually quite loud in this area. What did you say? Sorry.
I kind of want to go see if we can find one of our trainers and see if they tell us when to come back. We have a goal.
Right. What job level are we? 38 on me.
38.
Okay, I think the server's quite laggy right now. Because I can't do anything.
I guess there is one trainer we did find. We could always swap to that, make a character of that class and see what it says.
True. Well, it's too laggy for me to do anything right now, so I'm probably gonna die here. I think I just accidentally declined somebody trying to join the party. Because I was in the middle of opening the menu. Oh, there's the boss over here. I do not want to be here.
That person will never know. don't know what I want to put skill points into anymore.
I wonder if you could cast heal on enemies that are cursed, because they do take damage when they're cursed.
Can't target heal on enemies. Overweight again.
And goes fast. Oh, if you have a ransack, you can upgrade it for additional inventory equipment weight.
That's not
Your
damage.
backpack item. And you can deal more damage when you're not encumbered.
I level up these holy light gems. I give them the 5 each. That's 20% more holy light damage.
How many can you actually equip on these things?
1 per.
1 per. Wait, for each one?
1 gem per artifact.
Okay, is it specific artifacts, or is it any artifact where you can put in the gems?
Anyone. They're all gem 0 of 1.
Oh, I didn't realize that, so I probably should be trying to go for one then. Okay, the dissonance gems are super expensive. Soul Strike is much cheaper. I can't afford any dissonance, and I can afford 3 more Soul Strikes.
I don't think I even see any holy bolts for holy strikes for sale. Oh, holy light.
Well, that seems unfortunate.
30,000.
Alrighty, so now I should have +4, +6, +20, +40% soul strike damage with the gems. I thought they were just specific to a specific item, but that makes it different.
Wish when I click something to sell it, it would tell me what they're going for. Kind of want to go trying to find a better Arcanum set to put these gems in.
Arcanum set? We can go there. Where was that? Do you remember?
No, somewhere really early though.
Right.
Or
Let's see.
or see if there's like a spot coming up soon that has a better magic set.
Forest Field 2 had some.
Forgotten Depths 2 has Phantom Mask, which grants level 5 haste.
That sounds like it would be nice. Forgotten Depths 2, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah. That would be nice, actually, because that would actually be useful.
This place here, the Forgotten Depths area, just seems to be really good for agility users in general.
Right. I'm inclined to agree. You want to try in 2?
I'm looking at other places.
Sounds good. Want to just check where the exit is? Oh, it's right down the stairs. Fair enough.
We go to the Goblin Field, we can get Vitality stuff. Stuff magic. 10% HP per piece. 0.25% HP per refine.
That seems like a lot of HP. But you wouldn't be able to walk around while casting anymore.
Oh, is that what our sec is for our...
I think it does, yeah.
They also drop a headgear card from the Goblin Mages that gives level 3 free cast. The worst, but only a card slot.
What level 3 free cast do we have actually with the set?
I think we have 5.
I mean, I guess
no.
3 could still be sufficient.
We get it from the armor, not our relics. Where did we see that one person who was an advanced job? Was it the Fairy Glen?
The one person that did what, sorry?
The advanced job person we saw.
I don't know.
I think
I
it's
don't
here.
remember
I
that,
think
honestly.
I think it's here in the Fairy Glen. I think there's one in the swamp as well, so maybe they're all in like level 30 to 40 areas.
Is that for drop change or
Yeah.
something? Swamp. We haven't been to the swamp yet.
Yeah, Druid Master. I think Swamp is Assassin. No, I think I've seen that in the demo.
All right. The Ram Skull mask is minus 20% MP cost as a mask item.
Ah, Sanctum of Light. That's clearly where the priest one will be.
At level 76. Might be a bit steep, but maybe doable. Oh, but that does look like the next caster set, like Starbound Hat. Magic damage plus 10%. Is that just a hat?
Are 2 NPCs in here. Well, I got the waypoint in here.
Without dying? That's crazy talk.
I got killed in one shot. And something did target me though. There's people in here killing. I just need an NPC to tell me what I have to do.
Yeah, that would be convenient. Somebody just left a Lunaris junk laying around. Oh yeah, Night Drake, level 79, one-shot me.
Paladin Master in there. Oh, that's the best guess I had for where the priest master would be. Necromancer guy could be Dark Forest or Westering Wood somewhere. Surely somewhere down there, right?
Yeah, probably. You would think witches and necromancers go hand in hand or something. Are there like secondary job classes, or is it only one potential upgrade?
It's only one for
it
now.
seems. Okay. There's a SpiritVale wiki if you wanna look it up, or do you just wanna go exploring?
I'm good either way.
Okay. I'm curious where my guy is, and it is. Oh, you're right. Festering Woods too. That's right down there.
So I guess I'll look mine up. Well, I guess we don't need to. I just need to find out what level we need to get to.
Right. At Festering Woods, teleport.
Where do we get
I
this?
think somebody yesterday mentioned level 50 job it is. So
I said that, but Forest Fields has the Arcanum set. There's no place that...
Jornix in my chat just says Necro is Festering Woods 2, I'm pretty sure, and you need job level 50. So I guess that's confirmed then.
I'm level
Probably.
50.
Yeah. I'm just gonna run over there anyways because I'm curious. Maybe they tell me more stuff.
Looks like Arcanum set's gonna last us for a while. I don't see anything. I might go try to farm a better set of that so I can put my gems in it. Force Field 2 though, 16 to 20.
Right. I imagine your class specific set is mostly supportive, if I were to guess.
Yeah. It's like two of them will help heal. Oh, one does holy light damage. Then I wouldn't get the full set though.
What does the set bonus of the Arcanum do anyways?
3% magic damage and one all stats, so I guess it's not really that big. The full set for the Holy Vow is just all stats, but I feel like it's gonna be way easier to get a good set of Arcanum than I can get from a job versus having to open boxes.
Probably. Well, at least on your own. You can maybe buy stuff.
But the Holy Rune itself is Holy Light damage plus 5% and 2 per refine. But the thing is, well, I guess Arcanum set is 3% magic damage per piece. And per refine is only 0.125%. So I guess I can use this Holy Vow and just not do the whole full set.
Yeah, I mean, it can probably make some match, I would guess.
It's all stats 3 for my Holy Vow set. Let me use these boxes and see what I get.
Okay, alright, I talked to the Necromancer Master, and that one just tells me, come back when you're top level 50. No other information, no other dialogue, just come back with top 50. Okay. I'm maxed out on my intelligence. Crazy. I guess a few points into vitality wouldn't hurt there. Actually, can you reset your stat points?
I hope so. I thought you could.
I don't seem to be able to subtract any. I mean, vitality is always still going to be good. A guy by the waypoint in the main town, you can reset your stats apparently. Okay, so you can. I'm just gonna pump more into vitality, I guess, from now.
You need to get a better relic.
Alright, where are we going for the Arcanum stuff? Forest Field 2?
Yeah.
Okay. You want +3 intelligence ones, I assume?
I mean,
Maybe
just
other
any.
things.
I think any just intelligence is fine. I'm not going to be picky for now. I guess 2 intelligence would be nice. Let's see. These firehounds give the piece that I need to get.
Okay, Arcanum Jewel, 2 intelligence.
I need the relic. Hounds drop it.
Specifically Relic?
Yeah, because my scroll already has int. My jewel already has int. And my relic has a vid on it.
Okay, Arcanum Relic, 2 intelligence.
Works for me. Do you still, are you using your class specific set, or do you want a set too?
I'm using class specifics, it's fine.
Alright, I'm waypointing.
Because even though I'm not using like the healing thing right now, I might actually in the near future.
thing is not updating. The shop. Well, I'm in town. You wanna?
I'm in town too.
I'm in. You're in Forest Field 2 for me.
Same here. Which channel are you in?
1.
I see. That's the problem. I was in channel 2 somehow. Switching over. Oh, neat. Thank you. I should also open my boxes. Give me a second.
'70s and 80% are hard.
Yeah, there. I agree.
You're done opening boxes?
I'm done opening boxes. I have at least one item for you. I'm not sure if it's more than one. Let's see. Where are they? Holy wow, I have one.
It failed.
Failed. Huh. Weird.
Alright. Thank
There we
you.
go. No problem.
Game always has to load whenever I'm done in storage.
Do you want the other cards for Multistrike?
I got 2 of them. I just
I also
wanted
have
to.
2 of them.
Yeah, I'm good with that. I just have them in my bank for potentially other classes.
That's fair.
I'm Acolyte. Alright, should we try to get that level 5 haste mask?
Sounds good. Where was that?
Forgotten Depths too.
Forgotten Depths. Oh, right. Sounds good. I think that's the bat boss. Right here at the entrance. I'm gonna leave. There's a path to go with here. You're surviving over there. And one of these things? There's a thing on the ground I can pick up.
No, that's a back piece.
Yeah, I can't target anything right now, so I'm just gonna sit in the corner until the server stabilizes a bit.
Do you just not take damage? I never see your HP go down.
My Angel's HP goes down first. Then when it dies, then I dismount and then I can take damage.
Just can't heal itself?
I can heal. It does.
Yeah, I'm also mortal.
Well, I have one extra life if you want. Very convenient. If I let my summon run free, it likes to just go in the middle of all the enemies and get hit by all of them at the same time, which is usually not as ideal. Which is why I'm just using the mount setup the entire time.
And your CC actually works.
Yeah, it's very nice because it's enemies' casting speed and attack speed is reduced and movement speed, so it's very insane actually for crowd control. Oh, lagging. Mindful is dead.
Can't target anything. Yep, I'm dead.
And I'm dead too. Well, that's very inconvenient. Do you think there's a crafting guide on there where we can craft stuff at?
Maybe.
Yes, actually it is. So I guess we bring the spider webs down there. So we just need to find the gap.
Is there punishment for death? I'm not sure. Yeah, I can't target things down here again. I need to change generals.
Yeah, let's change to channel 4. The same is also in the previous level. Okay, channel 4 for now looks good.
There's an NPC where the bat is. So that might be the crafting guy. There's a yellow dot right there.
There is... Oh, there's a Revenant Master. It's probably a job class thing. Although I don't know where the bat is, so maybe that's a different place.
Right at the entrance.
Yeah, I think that's the Revenant Master, so I assume that's a job class change thingy.
Someone left a card on the floor. Mine now.
Alright. Makes sense. If they don't want it, I take them. I don't even care if they're useful. Just like card collecting cards. Some of the enemies poison down here. I wonder if that stops your MP regeneration, because I'm occasionally running out of mana down here.
Oh, I'm in channel 3, not 4. I don't have a channel 4.
I have channel 2 now. Oh. So I guess there's no channel thingy in the thing. Also, apparently I'm in the party with an X at level 0.
An axe?
Yeah, it's probably just a warrior with no symbol, basically.
Despite being higher level, these enemies don't feel any stronger or weaker.
What channel are you in? 3?
3.
Okay, switching.
I lied.
I'm slowly making my way through the area.
I was, and then I hit a big guy, and he jumped on me, and I died.
Oh, right.
Someone asked if there was a punishment for death, and I'm curious if maybe there is an XP penalty, and that's why I fell so far behind in levels.
Maybe. Too many dudes. Man, this is a pretty dense area. Oh, my angel is summoning the things now, because there is level 40 jobs. I was wondering why. there was suddenly a green aura beneath me sometimes.
Oh no, big guy again.
Yeah, on channel 2 he was not at the entrance, so...
Not the
I was able
boss,
to
just a
swap
giant enemy.
Oh. How inconvenient.
I don't think I'm losing XP from dying.
Well, I guess you're not getting the experience from killing enemies. Because you're dying. It's kind of peculiar. Maybe the experience was turned off by accident sometime. Oh, there's the boss at the entrance now. Rip me.
I do see a lot of people fighting lower level enemies now.
Yeah. At least for grinding. Maybe if we like could stick together in a party, then it might be fine. As long as the servers are live. But that this area seems a bit too volatile for my taste.
I just want to get that mask.
Right. Me too. Yeah, I'm gonna try and run.
The card right here, you don't want it?
Come on.
Can't target enemies, but there's a card at the beginning where you were killing.
I didn't see it. I was just trying to run away, but then I ran into the middle of an immediate big enemy spawn. I couldn't target them.
Yeah, I can't target anything either, so I can't collect that stuff, and I'm probably gonna die. Yep.
Okay, let's switch to channel 2. Oh, we are in channel 2.
Oh. I changed channels, and it said I died, but then I didn't. I'm back alive.
Very peculiar. So which channel are you on now?
One. Yeah, normal enemies are fine down here, but the giants demolish me.
So, it's fine when it's just like one giant pack for me, but more than one is a problem. Alright, hey. We managed to get here. Oh, 52 and 51. There's a yellow dot all the way on the west side wall.
Are you coming? Thought you were right next to me for a bit.
I am right next to you.
Oh. I do not see you, you're a ghost.
I'm writing my angel. Maybe that's the ghost. So yeah, I'm the one laying down the blue circles. Those slow down enemies and deal damage to them.
I don't see any blue circles.
No, I mean Fury Bonded if you're giving you a buff. You get the Fury Bond buff.
Oh, I do have it.
You
10
know.
stacks of it. I see enemy dying over here. It doesn't say no KS, so I assume that's you.
Yeah, it is. Definitely. Well, I'm just gonna follow you. The other way around would be rather difficult.
I'm just making my way to this yellow dot.
There's the craftsman.
Phantom mask craft. It's totem mask. Multi-strike for refine. I'm gonna make one of those too.
I'm gonna make a bunch of phantom masks, hoping for good stats. I brought all my spider webs with me. Alright, I have strength, dexterity, luck, strength, and vitality. I guess I'm using the vitality one. Do what that takes one.
I got intelligence.
Perfect. Okay, now I have haste.
I can spec out of haste again.
Right, can put the points into...
I don't have-
have no idea, but do you have...
I don't have anything else good. I put it into faith, so if we fight any shadow or undeads, I do more damage.
Yeah. Well, maybe let's find an undead and shadowy place. I guess there's a bunch of shadow anyways down here.
Horrors or shadow. Do 11,000 damage to him now.
It's pretty good.
There's purple up there.
I got it. Essence of Destruction. Do you see me by now?
No.
Yeah, I don't exist.
Am I weak to spiders? No. Probably a lot more spider webs to me because I get tired of picking stuff up and you have a pet that just picks things up.
Oh yeah, that makes all the sense. I mean, I spam left click everywhere I walk as well, so that picks up a lot of stuff.
I use WASD.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm like using WASD to walk and spam left click to pick up. I guess this corner is not too bad as long as we don't get like enemies spawning right on top of us. Oh, I think the servers are lagging. I can't target the enemies. once again, cannot target anything. Sometimes. We need to get a second pet drop so you get one as well.
Till then, all my spider webs will lay on the floor.
Also, Arachne card over here. Getting murdered. My angel just saved me.
What? I died. I don't know where all those enemies came from.
Yeah, it's probably me attracting them realistically. Because I couldn't fight them for a while, they just kept piling up.
Just I forgot depths one.
Yeah, I think depths one is more convenient. Unless we want to try and find another spot. So change it, please. Oh yeah, I can upgrade my mask now.
We're at 52, so 46 to 50 should be good. We can find a spot with out bad enemies. Only other spot is Goblin Village.
Yeah. I mean, wasn't one of the Goblin cards good? You said earlier.
Wasn't one of the Goblin stuffs what?
One of the Goblin cards gives something, right?
Level 3 free cast, I think it was. Oh, switching servers.
Servers, starting. Oh, it's gonna kick me out. Because I can't do anything while I was in the storage. Wanna try a different zone?
Sure.
Maybe North America is good. Who knows?
Who knows where it's even put me right now? Oh yes, the void. With a spider, watch out!
Void spiders. Yeah, it's a blue void in the US right now. So maybe look for grey void in Europe. Who knows? I think all server restarters because now there's suddenly dramatically less players. Alright, Europe is Steam login failed, so I suppose I'm going back to South America. Well, I guess I'm not because
I can't click on anything.
done.
I'm restarting the game.
Yeah, I had to as well. You know, we have never tried Oceania. Although with 0.25 seconds of delay, I'm not sure how great that would be.
Yeah, that one just looked a lot worse than everywhere else as far as delay went.
Yeah. What's your ping to Southeast Asia?
243.
Yeah, that's a lot.
There's 3,000 people on that server. That's been the most crowded server the whole time.
Yep. South America should be back up, I think. So I'm going back there. Because for the most part, it just works the best.
Duplicate login. I can't connect anywhere. It keeps saying duplicate login.
Probably have to wait until it clears that up.
Give it a few minutes. Happy. How's it going? Just as bad, if not worse than yesterday. I mean, they'll come through eventually, whether it be through people quitting and there just not being a lot of people and the servers are stabilized, or they finally give in and get more servers. Might just be hung for a while. Oh wait, I could sign to North America. South America keeps giving me duplicate login. I can press V here.
Sorry, what was that?
I wasn't able to sign this to South America. It kept giving me duplicate login. North America let me log in and I can use V here.
Alright.
I'm gonna hang out here for a bit.
Let's try switch over. Let's see what it is. North America. Can we be not in the void today?
I don't know if there is a penalty on death.
Oh, hey look. North America actually works. Nice.
Wait, why am I so much weaker? I'm only hitting for 6k now instead of 11k.
Because you're not Fury bonded. But that's only 25% boost. Where are you?
Panel 3.
Which area?
Forgotten Depths 1.
Okay.
Dex does raise your cast time reduction, but I don't know by how much or how much you need to insta-cast.
In which section are you?
South middle.
Alright, I'm just making my way over there.
Yeah, I hope they get server stuff figured out soon, because if they don't, then people are just not going to play their game because they're going to see the mostly negative and move on.
Yeah.
Might already be too late.
Well, it is definitely too late for a lot of them, I would argue. It's one of these things where I think it's fine to just come back in a week, maybe a month. There's probably a much better experience by then.
I know my issue with like MMOs is like, if the server is like really bad at first, it's not usually bad for everybody. There's probably some people who are having a really great time. And then like,
Right.
if you come back a week later, you're a week behind.
Yeah, I definitely understand that. And at least initially, once we managed to level a bit ahead of the curve, it started getting a lot better for a while. But I imagine it's also one of these things where initially all the players were like concentrating like the beginning areas, but eventually people are in more and more areas, so more and more servers have to cover more and more locations that they need to load before. So I imagine that has something to do with it.
Yeah, I agree. Is it that bad? It's really bad. Although this, as I say this was pretty good, and then I got a lag spike. But the lag spike seemed normal here, like everything freezes instead of like my connection is worse. Now I can't target things.
Yeah.
I don't remember what game I was playing at some point, but there was a game that I was playing where if things lagged, enemies couldn't hurt you. I don't know how they did it.
Well, I imagine probably just an entirely different way of building an engine like that, I imagine.
I don't know if they had some kind of way of like finding out if the server was stuttering that enemies were just deactivated somehow.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to channel 2 because I can't target things and I don't want to die.
Alright. Switching as well.
Oh, can't target things here either. I personally don't know how much I have left in me.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm voided.
Oh no.
Not connected to the server.
Well,
I wanted to get to job 50.
that's a new kind of void. I'm entirely in the black void, but I have an HP bar. Oh. Ugh. Maybe take a breather and take a try again tomorrow.
Yeah, I think I'll try again tomorrow. Maybe I'll play some Heroes of Hammerwatch.
I mean, I heard that's a pretty good game.
It's pretty good.
Nice. Alrighty. I'm hopping off for now because potentially I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, which is normally my day off. So I'm just gonna take the rest of today off instead.
Sounds like a plan. Thanks for playing.
Alrighty.
Hopefully
Thank you
things
for
are
playing, and-
better off tomorrow.
Yeah, let's hope so. Good luck and good night. Or
See
good
you.
morning.
See you later. Server's been dropping. It's been constant for the last 2 hours. We made very little progress in 2 hours. Like it feels worse than yesterday, to be honest. I played the demo and it was nice, so I do have interest in playing, but it just sucks that I think they blew up way more than I ever expected, so they didn't have the capacity to handle it. And that's just going to leave a lasting effect, because a lot of people who write negative reviews and refunded the game aren't going to, they're not going to come back and change that. I don't know what they're doing, Yui. It's a single guy though. Like, I'm pretty sure it's a single developer. I'm sure he's in a panic no matter what he does. Yeah, why?
If boys wanted.
Fine. Debating if I want to play Heroes of Hammerwatch, or there's like a bunch of other games that I have keys for that I gotta do content for. Today, the 16th, Phantom Tower. We played Ascend to Zero. I have to submit content for it though. Oh, so just Phantom Tower. I thought it was more than that. Patio Simulator. When was this? Oh, July 24th. Check out my consume tab and make sure I didn't forget to. When's Farlands? I think this is already out. It is July 16th. Not on here though. Past the Fear, July 23rd, July 22nd. That's on my list already. Soulbound is July 21st. All right, that should be everything. I might just not stream anymore today as well. I was woken up early today, so I was inherently in a bad mood. Let's play Heroes of Hammerwatch. Let's try to get at least one run in. I never opened up YouTube chat either. Someone did something. I think it was about stat resets. Yeah, let's try to get a run towards level 100, everybody here. Nobody seems to be happy. It's my default state. Unhappy. Let's just keep doing Ranger. I'm very happy. Sorry, Yoey. Ripe AF. Thank you for the alternate perspective. I think you mean to say, how dare you have happiness? I'm now angry because of it. .343s. Actually close. Win or lose, we should get a bunch of new gear to put on. Remember, chat. Oops. If your dating app says hot singles in your area and you match with nobody, you're the hot single. I don't get emails about about that stuff anymore. It all goes to my spam automatically. I mean, I don't get emails about that stuff because there are no hot singles in my area. Scared them all away. Oh yes, hot singles in your area, just because it's summer. Everybody's single. I mean, everybody's hot. Heard it, chat. Everybody's single in the summer. I just get an email about hot singles in my area. Ooh, someone reached out about worming from home. I played the demo for that and liked it. We get a key for worming from home. Doesn't come out till September though. There's nothing down there. I've been getting really lucky with getting Book of Arms before Book of Spells on my weapon-based characters. I might take this just to get it out of the pool. We can try to get better blues. Blues 5% weapon crit chance, but because of diminishing returns, it's probably only 2 to 3%. Oh, it's spell life leech. Okay, that's not the weapon life leech one. Let's take this one. Not really that great, but the tried and true gets it out of the pool. I'm not gonna go over there for that stone. Too lazy. I mean, dash charges when I take damage is irrelevant. I've never been like, I wish I had a dash. How long that movement speed buff lasts. Cat loot, cat loot. What spec do I recommend for sorcerer? Fire, because you have the... Well, it's hard to say because fire, I like fire, but well, I want to like ice, but it's so mana intensive. I use fire because it has a heal. But I don't know when I swap to it. But the heal is based on crit. As long as you can get somewhat of a decent crit rate. I use firewall and then I spec into heal when you crit with spells. And that way I just heal through all the damage that enemies do. Ooh, 219 iron. Look at that. In this economy, you find a lot more wood than you do iron, and iron is definitely a material that I'm lacking more than the others. It takes a few hundred just to cap out a piece of epic equipment, and I usually rarely have over 1,000 of it. I need stacks of rhythm give weapon speed. Probably one of the better buffs this class gives to what I'm doing. Girdle of Might and Protective Charm, please. Free skill point. Sorry, free stat point. I don't remember cracking up. There it is, bottom left. Ooh, that's a good one too. Physical damage and health. We're already 3-piece soldier's uniform, but the thing is one of the pieces is a purple. The chances of us getting it are pretty much not gonna happen. We're gonna get a birdie. Health and mana, meh. Is there a pyre on this floor? I don't think there was. I was thinking about rerolling it. You know what? I am going to reroll it. It's pointless. Never reroll. I was stupid. It was a moment of weakness and I regret it. I don't necessarily think Shadow Curse is a huge detriment anyway. Alright, stop right. Broken wall to my right. Unfortunately, the entire level is to my right at the moment. I'm not gonna go down there for that chest. It's a gear chest and don't care. Weapon speed per stack. Probably one of the only things that we get that's decent from our perks. I'm just gonna take the feather just to get it out of the pool. We're already struggling to kill enemies here, which means if we don't get some kind of power boost for the next level, we're gonna probably not be having a good time. Plus 10% weapon power. Oh, we've been everywhere. I did not get my crack. Operate again. Close one. You know what I should have done this morning and I didn't? And that's get some caffeine. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pour myself a cuppa. I'm back. Hot dog. Not even a hot diggity dog. No item in either of my secrets. It's painful. Hey Rain, how's it going? I'm not gonna get that well yet. There's a very real chance that I need to pot for something. Man, the 30 minutes for the cat seems to happen so fast. Did I stream Mario Maker back around 2019, 2021? I did. Mainly that's because your channel name seems very familiar to me and I feel like I've seen it before. Yeah. I used to be really big into Mario Maker. Channel used to be really big in Mario Maker as well, but it just got really samey. Got really just every time I signed on and played the game, I feel like I was playing the exact same level over and over again, just with a different coat of paint. It was weird. I just feel like I saw like a flash of light in my room. Like a light bulb blowing out or something, but the light bulbs have blown out. Yeah, I played Mario Maker a little bit. Did I play in December? And my capture card was kaput, so I haven't played again since. I mean, I hadn't played in a while since then as well, but in short, yes, did play a lot of Mario Maker back in the day, and is the main thing that got my channel off the ground. My fire barely hurt. I probably could just walk right across all of it. These all suck. Alright, fight this boss. Oh, I didn't get both cracks. Good thing I saw this. I was not. I mean, it didn't matter. But it's a good thing we saw it and got it. I feel like I didn't waste it. I'm pretty sure I didn't get the other ones at the beginning. I don't know why I'm so tanky right now. I feel like I gotten anything out of the ordinary as far as tankiness goes. Dog. No enemies down here. What are you doing, video game? Four? 3. Paladin, Ranger, and Rogue still. Yeah, I'm playing Ranger now. Probably gonna do Rogue next. I'm probably gonna do it as a spellcaster. 85 with Ranger. I really don't want any of this. I would actually take this iron, but I don't want to lose. I don't care about the resistance stuff. I just don't want that blue to be in the pool. And end up picking it up again. Oh, we actually got the purple for this. What's that leave? I have the belt. I think I need the pauldrons. Oh, I have the pauldrons. I have this. Oh, I need the Gambison gray. You don't usually get gray items this far up, so probably not going to get it, but still a chance. Maybe we'll get a shop. Shops always have 3 gray items. Boy, 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 boy. I'm gonna take counter contract. Even though this is the last floor with elites on it. What am I doing? Also, where did my MP go? Oh, sorry, now I'm 85. Wow, this guy's evasive. If you don't preempt that, I feel like you get hit. Hey, McWeep. How are you? Look, finally better at healing. There's still a big area I haven't gone in yet. I would love to have this 2 times damage against the boss though. I need to grab 2 of these things, the big one and a small one. Actually, I don't think I found my crack either, did I? Wrong one. I did find it. Let's go get this boss knocked out with the like 25% of the 2 times damage I have left. I did. Sorry, I forgot to respond. I activated it for soulbound. Dumb. Probably dumb. Alright, hopefully there is a shop here so we can buy the last piece we need. Ooh, that's actually good. 30% weapon speed. More iron? If you insist. It's weird. Whenever I get to this map here, I like get drowsy. I don't know what it is. Need to start playing this. Just have a character here and then play through it when I want to go to bed and just whisk myself away into dreamy world. Why don't you come down, lightning guys? You scared? Cat loot, cat loot. Ooh, please let this be 2 times damage. I'll also accept 50% reduction in damage. I will not accept gold or experience. Ooh, it actually gave it to me. I'm just gonna go. Chat, just get 100% damage. Easy. I don't understand what the issue is. Hey Rex, how's it going? I wish there was a epic back that wasn't just like cast speed and spell cast reduction for certain skills, because if you're doing a weapon build, then obviously that doesn't help anything. There could be. Maybe I just haven't gotten a good one. Yo, look at that. 1,214 iron. I actually have a lot of gold too. Maybe now that I've kind of spent a lot of money upgrading a bunch of stuff in Kitty, maybe it is worth getting into this stuff again. It's under guild buffs. So gold is weapon damage. So weapon spells, ET, and region related stuff. I only got like 1% of damage. Fine, but let's do this back piece. I might do the chest as well. This all sucks. A big suck. Oh, you know, I do want to do the body piece, because the body piece has the 10% chance on triggering combo when you get hit. Which is good. Or rather, I like it. You guys aren't coming out. Not that I do trap rooms in this area, but if I'm feeling spicy and I do want to do a trap room, they will prevent me from doing it safely. %20 weapon damage, please. I also forgot to spend my stat points. It would have let me upgrade my armor like 30 items. We actually got both stacks of weapon speed buff, which is really good. It amounts to, I think, 20% weapon speed with all 4 stacks of rhythm. I really hope they introduce like class specific equipment at some point. Buff something on every job. Like, we can now have 8 stacks of rhythm. Or maybe even like less specific stuff, like an armor that has, that's class specific, but it has a chance to have any perk of any spec. Because then you could potentially get the heal on crit that fire spec typically gets. For sorcerer. We actually have pretty good things already, so I think we could just gun the boss down, but I like exploring. As long as that explore doesn't involve going through any trap rooms. You know what? Scroll of magic missiles is stupid anyway. 122,000. Thank you. So kind, generous. It's probably some kind of money laundering scheme. Who's just gonna dish out 122,000 to somebody? Would I accept 122,000 if someone gave it to me? Yes. Don't ask questions. Just take it. Mysterious man with a portal behind him. He has his ways. Where he comes from, it could be an insult if you didn't accept it, and then he could kill you. How dare you not accept my money? Your entire family line will pay for this transgression. Burning, electric, toxic, burning. Yeah, see, it's all stuff that's just specific flavor of skills, but if you're not using skills, then all these cloaks are just stat sticks, which is very disappointing. Like, are there no cloaks that are for a weapon build? I think there's some for all skills, but once again, that's skills. And skills doesn't apply to your offhand ability. I'm gonna take burning mage cape because that will go good with my burning mage. And I don't know if I have one yet. I probably do. Oh, it's ice. Let me put my stats in and get better armor before I forget again. Huge increase. Huge increase. Pretty big. These aren't any mage related things. 25% movement speed penalty down from casting spells. I wish that was also like your offhand weapon ability, because that would be huge for something like this. All right, let's do this chest and let's hope that it's... We're looking for Dex, obviously, and the combo one. I like the jam in this level. Weapon speed on stacks of rhythm. Ooh, okay. Same thing happened in the other area where we just got two of those right away. Gambison, I see you want to join me now that I'm done with the run that I needed to in. No, I'll take this just for the parry. I mean, not just for the parry, clearly, but when... I'll take it over the weapon speed and movement speed because of the parry. We got 4 pieces of this almost immediately. I don't think I've ever gotten a purple in one of these epic, or these map runs, but... Pretty hilarious that we got 4 or 5 of them that quick. I like how I always act like I have drums. I do, but I couldn't remember if I had it or not. But I was still shooting off like 2 skills within, I think it's 4 seconds or something, or a second, to trigger the drums. And I'm pretty sure I do that even if I don't have drum. Just got into a habit of always firing off 2 skills. I don't need the cast speed or anything, but lower the cooldown on my vines, I suppose. All right, we're gonna go to the boss as soon as we see it. Just so anybody who doesn't like spiders, these obviously these are all spiders, but these don't necessarily look super spidery. The boss does look super spidery, so if you are not a fan of spiders, I would look away for a little bit because this is a very spidery spider. Okay, going in. She is dead. Anybody who left because of spiders is now safe. Just don't look in the top left. It's dead. But yeah, we got the piece we wanted. I obviously don't know. I don't have arachnophobia, so I don't know how far it extends as far as like just seeing it, or if it has to be like alive and moving. It has to look super spidery. If it has 8 legs, it triggers it. Like, I don't know. I don't know the specifics of arachnophobia. All right, it is a bit lower level, but it does have a combo on getting hit. Weapon attack damage and weapon speed looks like when I have one there. Oh no, wait. Is it hail? It's hail. So Vit and weapon attack damage. And I think I am going to plus 20 it. $1,200 iron. Yeah, down to 900. So it takes like 300 iron to fully upgrade an epic. Pretty rough. Go back to light. I feel like I read at some point that the arachnophobia thing is like specifically for like or eight-leggedness of them that it triggers it. There's too many legs. buttons. Look, man, as a person who has a really screwed up brain, I don't question it anymore. I'm fairly certain younger me would have been very ignorant to the fact that or I guess very ignorant to people who had irrational fears. Like, I mean, I have them now. It's one of those things where like you can't really understand it unless you're very empathetic to people and no, they wouldn't just say something just to get attention, or you have to have something similar to yourself and be like, damn, I get it. Of course, you always have the special group of people who both have an irrational fear but rationalize theirs, but anybody else who has a irrational fear that doesn't match up with theirs or doesn't make sense to them is doing it for attention. Rules for thee, not for me, as they say. Only my irrational fear is legitimate. Nobody else's. Yeah, I think anybody who has one is generally like, yeah, I get it. Phone call from my sister just now, and a text. Scam detection? Sure. Let me try dash s'mores. I mean, I don't. That's the thing. If someone says they're afraid of clowns, I believe them. You have to think like something could have happened in their life where a clown did something to them and it just lodges in their brain as a fear. Not necessarily like it just could be like, it could just be connecting to a trauma. But less so like the fear of the clown itself, but fear of the event that the clown reminds them of. I mean, have you seen some of those Santas though, dude? That's legitimate. I've told people before, I have a brain that literally wants to delete itself. It's kind of hard to be like, to say anything makes sense anymore. Like, brain, you know, if you delete yourself, we're done. You no longer exist. It's like, I don't give a fuck. Chug that bottle of Tylenol. My brain is literally a one-dimensional villains you get in horrible JRPGs that they want to destroy the whole world, including themselves. And it's like, why? You're dead. And what's the point? If you want to do that, like, it doesn't, you don't, nothing is accomplished. It's like, I don't care. Destroy the world. And myself. I'm gonna take this weapon damage because I'm never gonna gamba on getting the full set of that. My brain was picking on me last night a bit. The images it shows me, I hate. I'm not even gonna talk about it any further. But I just thought about it again and I'm like, damn, my brain is a bitch. Drums, easy pick. Always drums, chat. I see that chest. It's just an equipment chest, and I really don't care. Bottom right. We are 4 out of 7. My ranger can go up to 90, so I gotta win 2 more rounds with that. And then my paladin is new game 10 and my rogue is new game 11. They're gonna be some work. I think I'm gonna do a spellcaster rogue with knife throw, and with paladin I kind of want to do a weapon build with a 2-handed hammer, but I haven't found a 2-handed hammer yet. No, not a perfect score. I don't know if we'll get it today. We'll see. Like I said, I'm kind of in a bad mood already today. Just baseline because I was woken up by vacuuming. And I didn't know the reason for the vacuuming at first, so I was instantly angry that someone was vacuuming, even though vacuuming had just happened last night. I'm like, why? So, you know, I was woken up at like, it was like 9:30 or something. I'm like, why the hell are we vacuuming a hallway when we literally vacuumed the hallway last night? So I instantly went to angry mode. And then when I finally got up, I did find out that it was because the dog had pooped in the hallway and had worms. And that didn't make my brain any less angry. I was still angry. I got woken up. But now instead of being angry at the human for vacuuming, I was angry at the dog for getting worms and pooping in the hallway. I just shifted my anger over. I want to live in the future where there's a device that you put over your head when you sleep, and it just puts you in like a chamber and you can't hear a dang thing and nothing can disturb you. I'd still get shit sleep, but oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I'll take the movement speed instead of the 10% more weapon speed. I am not taking any of these trades because all those things you want are really good. This one always takes longer because it's Earth Totem and it has physical resistance. In case anybody was wondering why it took me so long to kill that last one when I deleted the other ones. Now you know. Get to drain your AC and welcome back. How late did you keep dice up last night? Curious when we're going to be able to get anything done today. A decent hour was 3 a.m. Yeah, but you were doing dailies before that. Or if your dailies took you to 5 a.m. Well, it wasn't 3 a.m. because 3 a.m. is when I went to bed. Time is relative, but it's measurable. Maybe 5. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're solving the riddle. Look, man, I just want to do some T3s. If you win dice, but Dailies keep getting in the way. You know what? I am going to take this HP. I want to mana burn with the group. Finish up Black Mage and Scholar. Yeah, but what if you get bored and then Dice wakes up after you go to sleep? I don't see a crack. I'm a knocking gerbs. You gotta unlock a solo job. I guess warrior. The trust is fine, but I might begrudgingly join Pugs to level up my red mage or something. I want to have a healer done, and we don't. I guess next week could be good AXP getting. FA is gonna have 2 weeks off. Solo jobs? You said you need to unlock a solo job. Something that can handle itself in a fight that isn't Geo. Oh, true. Yeah, pup. Want to level your pup with my red mage? 7 iron for 600 wood? It's only 7 iron, chat. Might for sure. Oh, yeah, you gotta get parts. All right, you're getting parts now, though. You will need, I mean, optic fiber and repair kit 3 will get you started. Some of the other ones that make your pup even better are crafted. Armor plate 3, magna plug 2. Probably some other ones I'm forgetting off the top of my head. I wouldn't worry about buying because you want to get Star Sapphire. I'm fine with that being your primary goal. Not that I am your goal maker. Not that you have to check with me for your goals. I don't want to make it seem like, yes, I agree. You're allowed to keep going for Star Sapphire instead of getting pup attachments. You can do any order of gold you want, even if it doesn't make sense to me. You can be like, you know what, Vel, fuck you. I want slow too. Before I get optic fiber, I'm like, you know what? Do it. Yeah, do it your way just to spite me. If I ever do something that wrongs somebody, I give them full permission to do it right back at me, because treat others as you wish to be treated. And if I do something to spite someone else, then they should 100% do it back to me. Tit for tat. And I want them to tell me too. I don't want them to do it in secret. I want them to be like, "Well, I did that because you did this." I'm like, you know what? You're right. I'm still mad, but I did do that. Book of Arms, yes please. I'll take the rabbit's foot for safety. That's one of the biggest things where I'm definitely not the bigger man. I feel like if you let people keep doing things that are rude, they'll just keep doing it. My sister's back. I'm probably gonna have she should walk in my room here soon. She did get me a coffee though. It's loud. Hello. Thank you. Spank you. Caffeine. Oh shit, I'm dead. Sometimes I think that my moving and my dodging is just all for naught. And I'm just doing it to make me think I'm actually doing anything and that my survivability is better than I think it is. And then I do stuff like pause the game and unpause and stop moving, and I lose like 75% of my health. And I'm like, okay. It is important. Dice is awake. Good. Good. I'll probably be another hour or so. We'll see how this run goes and how my brain goes. I had coffee, so I'm all juiced up. It's double coffee day. Hello, I need one of you to stand on this. Thank you. Prowess does nothing. Spike quadrants is a 2-piece. I don't know if I ever. Ooh, go, 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 go. Now. Oh, it's just on equipment, so I don't care, but it is down there. Let's go left first. Torque of Alacrity, please. We have like almost every attack speed item in the game. Dude, I'm so excited for more stuff for this game. Can't wait to be disappointed. It adds a whole new area. A whole new campaign. Oh, instead of running this one. So here's why I'm excited. In the first game, if you're familiar with it, when they added the first DLC was the Sun Temple or something, I think it was called. And it added a whole new map. Like, and the thing that was cool was that the new map, when you beat it, gave you a different infinitely stacking reward. So much like this game, the first map and this map raises your character's level by 5 every time you do it, every time you beat it. So boom, that's one degree of infinite progression. In the first game, the first DLC, it added something that wasn't that great. Oh, it added a couple things actually. The first thing it added, well, obviously there's the town buffs too that are infinitely progressing, and like the church buffs that you can pay for. The first DLC for the first game added the desert area and added when you beat it, it made a genie live in your potion, and every time you used your potion, he came out and helped you fight. I don't think it was that great. Because you know you don't really want a potion because that means you're hurt. Maybe people did use it offensively, but I was never good enough to do that. But it also added blueprints that you could get for these statues, and these statues gave you different buffs. I think there was 4 or 5 of them, and each buff was different, and you could level up anyone you wanted and activate anyone. They weren't active at all at the same time, but the one you activated obviously gave you pretty decently sized buff. So it was just another point of infinite progression. And then the third DLC, I don't actually know what that added because I think I beat it once or twice. Oh, it also added an arena, which every time you beat an arena level, you got stat points to put into your character. Hey, you got a handful of different progression points, and then of course it added new trinkets, a new job, etc. Or new class rather. I mean, I'm partially really excited because it's adding priest, which is my favorite class in the first game. Never gotten to play in the first one. Understandable. I didn't play as much as I would have liked to. I think I was very dedicated to stream numbers and stuff like that. I was in the Mario Maker and stuff when it first came out. Oh yeah, him and Cobalt used to run pretty big lobbies. I never ran with them, but he had a kid recently. I didn't know that. Never really watched Bishop Hammer that much, but I watched a lot of Cobalt. How dare he have happiness? But that was another really fun thing about the priest, is that you were able to take more of a backline role if you wanted to. I'm pretty sure in the trailer they had their little microwave dots, which I'm really excited for. I love my little microwave buddies. What are the chances the secrets in that one area I didn't go to yet? There it is. Ding 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 ding. I really dislike that a lot of the blue items feel lackluster in this game, and I wish they would buff them. I think commons and uncommons I'm more excited to get usually than rares. The purples are varying. Obviously the Phoenix Feather is almost a guaranteed win outside of being severely underpowered and you just die. The Arctic Steps are absolute garbage, and they could honestly be a gray item and they would still be just as be fine. There probably are mods for this game. I know the first one had mod support, so I wouldn't be surprised this one did too. Where is the stairs? Oh, they're to the left. But yeah, my brain has been aflutter with potential things that they could do, which is horrible. This is why games that are announced 2 years in advance are usually... What? I claimed my... Oh, maybe Lily claimed it and she can't see my emotes. Wish I could fix that. I looked up in my my emote wasn't claimed, but my my outfit was. I need to find out why my emote isn't showing up for her. PoE reveal. I'm really disappointed in PoE. I guess not the game, but the developers themselves. I feel like I always heard really good things about them. And then within like a couple weeks of me playing PoE 2, they did the most pants on head stupid thing and called it balancing. It was easier to yank the carpet from beneath everybody than to take a week to actually think of a good response and then do nothing about it for months. Actually, I don't know if it was months. Felt like months because I wanted to play the game. But I didn't want to start over and my build was trash because they nerfed it. Now. I could never make a game. Balancing alone just sounds like hell. I thought my damage was actually pretty good. The thing about balancing though is that I always feel like when something's in balance, it's very obvious that it's in balance, but sometimes the fixes to it don't come. Currently in Final Fantasy 11 on the private server I'm playing on, just because it's been a recent talking point of my group. There's a set of ultimate weapons that you can make that are custom to the server, and the difficulty in making some of them are so varied and not balanced that it's like some weapons you could make easily and the other ones you could not make it for months, and not even because of like anything that's through your own fault or effort. Like, to be more specific, the summoner staff comes from an NM that has like it's an HQ spawn off of a person. Hold on, let me get the exact numbers. Yeah. It's a 3 to 5 day spawn. It's a random lottery 3 to 5 day spawn off of a 21 to 24 hour NM. So day 1 and 2 guaranteed to be a monster that it won't be it cannot be the NM. On day 3, 4 and 5 is a chance to be it. 5 is guaranteed. But the issue is, on this server specifically, if the server goes down for any reason, that 3 to 5 day timer resets. So if at any point the server goes down, or that zone goes down, you're back to day 0 of 3 to 5. On top of that, the item you need from that boss is a 5% drop. Now, keep in mind, the server goes down for routine maintenance at least once a week. So if the server goes down at any point after the routine maintenance, there's a chance you won't even see that NM for months. If it keeps hitting, you keep hitting snags like that, and you have to get a 5% drop off this thing. For comparison, another weapon that you can make, you need to get, they both need an item from a battlefield, which is the same, so that's equal. It cancels each other out. The hand-to-hand weapon for the exact same tier requires you to go farm, I think it's like 3 or 4 items to spawn a forced spawn notorious monster that you can get whenever you want. You just roll up with the 4 items that can be spawned from normal enemies. So you just go and get it, and you can probably knock it out. You can definitely knock it out in an hour. And you can do it solo. Versus this monster that you can't even see until 3 days minimum, and it's a lot harder than the thing you gotta fight for the hand-to-hand one. So on top of just being substantially harder to get, it's also bugged in a way that makes it even harder. And it's been this way ever since I started playing. I guess they just added the tier 3, so I guess it's been this way for 6 months. But yeah, difficulty of acquisition notwithstanding, the bugs make it even harder. And I'm sure the main argument for this, for them doing it this way, is theming, because the NM that you have to kill, it takes 3 to 5 days to spawn and is much harder. Drops a summoner weapon, and the force spawn thing that you can farm that drops for to make it pop in an hour drops a monk weapon. Thought I killed Arista decently fast. These things aren't necessarily dying that slow. I just don't seem to be doing a lot of damage. I just walked through the fire to get to this. Doesn't do much damage. No, blade does. Don't walk into the blade. This is barracks too, so there should be a fountain that's over to the right. I see it. Got both the secret areas. Looks like there's a chest there. Just grab this. The black chest, it might be cursed, but whatever. I think we're ready for the boss. All right. This is going to be dangerous. Oh, don't run in. Man, didn't even let me take stock of the situation. So sad that I see a blue chest. I'm like, meh. Makes me feel like your power level from here on out doesn't really go up that much. Unless you get like a lucky purple or you finish a set. I didn't think I had any large amount of like stronger defensive things last run to make me more resilient here. I mean, obviously it's a higher new game plus, but we also have better armor because we got like a 30 eye level upgrade on like 2 pieces. The Trinket Man. I would like to find some gloves that give healing on bleeding. We cracked up. We do have some Shadow Curse I can cleanse. I actually probably could have re-rolled that perk selector. I'm mixing up my drink. Ah, got frosting on my. Frosting on my finger. Don't you call me frosting finger though. How is that guy still alive? Does anybody know? Ooh, don't get close to Archer's Veil. That's what happens. I could have been peace there. I didn't realize he's still alive. I've definitely killed slower in this area. And still won. I think Lily did just claim my loot. I looked up and saw my my emote chest ready earlier, and I was like, I could have swore I claimed both of those, and I was like, oh yes, Lily cannot see my emotes. Yeah, I restarted again today. I wonder if it's like an issue with me having so many of them. Maybe I should upgrade or update them and see if I get anything, or maybe like one of the buttons I clicked turned it off somehow. Alternate language filter back on. I'm gonna turn receive pats back on. So it's just like a random issue that people have, so maybe it'll be updated eventually. Well, either way, at least it's emotes and not cosmetics, because if it were cosmetics, I'd be very upset. And by very upset, I mean I would be disappointed. It being emotes, the only disappointment I have is that I have to my timers are off. $89 of 90. The emo chest is ready, but I don't care. I'll just let it sit there so I can collect both. Just need to collect every emote and then I'll just turn emotes off because I won't care anymore. Oh, there's a blue chest down there. What's it going to be? I mean, Markham's Mace would be nice. I do feel somewhat weak. I think with other blues would be nice. I might actually legitimately be the only one that I think is worth anything as a blue by itself. too early. Wow, game. What a punch in my nose. They're like, oh, you want Markhams? Have wand. Oh, you're not using spells? Dang, that's crazy. Are they 15? Yes. Isn't there a pyre on this floor? Maybe I reroll that. Let's see. There's a pyre and 3, 6, 9, 12. There's a lot. I am gonna reroll this. Okay. None of that helped. Okay, boss time. I might actually potentially die from this boss too. I am taking a lot of damage and this guy can do a lot of damage. Head equipment? I have a epic head. Hands, I would want life leech on bleeding, which would be super cool. He deemed me. Plans to wash. Mental note to self. Playing SpiritVale for the Agamoth tomorrow. Do not make plans for tomorrow. Guy teleported behind me and said, "No offense, kid." I wasn't gonna run all the way back here, so I was hoping it wouldn't be damage or defense. As much as I would say I'm not running back here for a potion, I would. I'm not going to grab that right now. Oh, nothing personal. Not no offense. No offense, kid. That's why I don't teleport behind anybody. I can't remember the phrase you're supposed to say. I was watching a video and it brought attention to the what are they, idioms or whatever. Never look a gift horse in the mouth. And I said it was stupid. It made no sense. But I had somebody explain to me what that means. It does make sense. If I remember correctly, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth because I guess people age. You can tell like the age or health of a horse by their teeth. So if you get a horse for free, Don't want to judge the quality of the gift by looking it in the mouth and being like, ugh. Oh yeah, Dice has board games today. That's right. You just said that too, and I forgot already. I guess today is Yoey and Bell Incursion Day. I would say bring your pup, but not gonna have a good time without auto repair kit 3 and optic fiber and like shock absorber at least 1 and 2. Not shock absorber. Shock absorber is stone skin. That's still okay if when you get the level 3 armor. Maybe I'll run up to Castles of Wall after I'm done today and see if Marquis Amon is up. Did you guys do Blue today? I think it died at like 7 something. I think it just opened actually. Ooh, that's not good. If sword does that much, ice definitely one shots. Main hand. And done. All right, I'm just gonna stop right here. I'm gonna try to get out there for some Lou Windows. Chat, thank you very much for content. I greatly appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow. Hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day. Hope to see you guys back here again in the future. Take care. Have a good one.